Okay, I think I got everything out of the way. Also, hi! Happy holidays! If I forget to say so right away. Um, I'm still a bit sick. I think COVID just evolved to a cold at this point. Which is annoying, but whatever. So yeah, I'm doing a Fortnite stream. I wish did the title that I wanted to actually do, but no. And also, I want to start here because it's that time of year again, and I like this time of year. Like the whole Christmas stuff, winter holidays vibe, and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. First and foremost, before I go to the lodge, first and foremost, let's actually go to that lodge. It's fucking cold out there. Let's chill by the fire. Literally the one thing I love to do around this time of year. Just chill by the fire. Anywho, I want to talk about some stuff just in case I don't stream sometime later this week or this year. This is both for the Twitch channel as well as the YouTube archive channel as well. Let's start off with Twitch, since that's the most important platform and what I'm streaming on right now. Next year, I want to try going back to the whole purpose of the channel where I just play games I'm in the mood for. I mean, I guess in a way I've done that before, but I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like I want to stream other games. I guess this is like me saying I want to divorce with Elder Scrolls Online, even though that's not the case at all. I have a lot of serious I want to do for that game. And I would love to do more stuff with friends in the game. Only if we're down for it, of course. Another thing, but I want to focus more on other games. I don't want to just stream like Fortnite, then some days this Elder Scrolls Online, some days I stream another game. I want to try streaming what I have that I own for in terms of gaming. So that includes like maybe a one-off like Fallout Shelter game stream. By the way, it's a lot of real life time involved. And in order for me to advance that game quickly, I have to spend money on microtransactions. However, it was an addiction for me years ago. So I may have to. I have other games that I do want to try streaming. I want to maybe stream The Witcher 3. I want to stream more Dark Souls. That was a series on the channel before I was like, I don't want to stream it anymore. I don't know why, maybe I just lost interest. Which is a shame because it's such a fun yet hard as hell game. Oh, also I am still getting over COVID. Again, if I do cough, if I do like sniffle or anything, I'm still getting over it. Getting over COVID. Anywho, that's anyways, going back to what I was talking about. Um, I want to stream other games besides like the ones I normally stream. Hell, I kind of want to bring back if I can get into a game within I don't know how long, but I would love to stream uh EA's Star Wars Battlefront 2. I had a ton of fun with that game when I played it. I used to stream it a lot on the channel, both on the Twitch channel as well as I have archives and videos of it on my YouTube channel. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel, hi, how's it going? I'm gonna try not mention the YouTube channel while I'm streaming until the end, or when I bring up the YouTube channel. Um, which, okay, so the main plan is I want to focus on games I haven't really streamed much in the past, and try to focus on as well as other stuff I don't really stream. Hell, next year I want to try doing like a just chatting stream where I just have my phone set up where I'm like I normally do my art streams, but it's more like I don't know, I just use like my hands. It's like I move my hands. I'm very expressive with my hands sometimes when I talk. Although I feel like that's a bad idea because I'm not used to showing my face online. Maybe without a mask or something. But besides that, just use my phone is pretty bad. Oh, also, but that is an idea. I also want to try. Probably not this year, but or next year per se, maybe later in the year. But I want to try. What was I gonna say? What do I want to say? VTubing? I want to try that. Of course, I gotta work on other stuff. Of course, I have to get a model. I have to get. I have to make sure I have a device for that and everything. Not right now, because I have my own reasons. But those are my ambitions to improve the stream quality. I want to have stuff that shows the character more. But also I want to focus more on like the game itself. More than just and me. Though I do want to have a model like so where it says like Fest Presents, for example. I want to have like a model there. Maybe smaller just because I want to focus more on the game instead of like have it like huge and whatnot. I like those streams, yeah, don't get me wrong, but I've always been the type of person that when I stream, I want to focus on the game itself. Although I think for some games I'm gonna have my if I do have a model, I have to have a chat where in-game chat it. I have to have a model where the in-game chat is. So a game that I can think of on the top of my head that I recently got back into, Team Fortress 2. I'm not gonna be streaming that. The last time I played it, I had fun. I had a mixed experience with it. One game I got an entire lobby of bots, and this was this year, as I recently got back into it. It was awful. I hate it. I don't really play it much, really, so I'm only just talking, and this is like a really chill little area. And also, I want to have an excuse to just chill by the fire and talk about plans for the future of the channel and just what I'm up to and just the state of everything. Let me think. Oh yeah, the YouTube channel. I'm not gonna be able to schedule everything to go public right away, so I'm not gonna have every one of my 2022 streams publicly right away. Hell, I'm still uncomfortable having the idea of making the Metro 2033 stream public due to reasons, but also I don't think I should feel that way since I have my reasons. I think I know why, but I don't know. Though, I do want to play that game. I do want to get back into that game. It's such a great... It's one of the best games I ever played, despite... Probably had, like, the best post-apocalyptic storyline ever, in my personal opinion. Slightly better than Fallout, in my opinion. No, it's slightly better than Fallout, yeah. Which is, by the way, a hot take. Metro 2033 universe has a slightly better has a better story than like the modern Fallout game. 4. Then again, people tend to look down on that game. It seems. Though I have no problem with Fallout 4. It's just I don't know the voice acting just puts me off from like the roleplay experience. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. It was a fun game. And I did stream Fallout 4 before, and I could give more. Though it's a lot of, it's very unstable sometimes. My stream has probably crashed a couple times. No wait, I think the game crashed more. Well, whatever reason is, I have my reasons. Anywho, that's a game I do want to stream. I want to get back to it because that was the idea last year. Back in 2021, I wanted to stream Metro 2020. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Metro 2033. Redux because that's such a great game. I wanted to stream Metro Last Light because, again, great game. It was maybe Exodus as well, but I've never finished it, so eh. But that's just one game. I'm kind of uncomfortable making public, but the archive does exist. It's basically private on the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, this is a whole conversation is about the YouTube channel. By the way, I just ramble a lot. Hold on, I am muted. The thing with this headset is I can't even tell. Also, we're gonna be here for quite a while. Welcome to a Fortnite stream. I hope you're cozy by the fire. I can talk about stuff and just for a long period of time. Maybe just talk about what I'm doing more. Maybe after the whole YouTube stuff, I can talk about other stuff as well. Oh yeah, the YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, so I did mention I have 2 days where I have the archives for I have 2 days left before I enter a period of do I want to upload how I used to, semi-weekly, or do I want to upload weekly on Friday? Obviously for the whole little movie I'm making, which by the way, on YouTube, which I will link this later and it's linked on my profile, but if you're not watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this already on YouTube, hi, how's it going again? But from a Twitch end, here's the YouTube link. If you want to check out a movie I'm making, or I made, which will go public on... It's a double upload feature. The first part will go up at the normal time I normally upload, which is 10 a.m. my time. But the second part will be going up. It is a double upload day, so the second upload will be going up at 5 p.m. They're not very good movies. In fact, I have a rant story time. Let's go. Yep, just showing and telling stories. And just chatting in general. Anywho, going back to the movie, some real bullshit about this. I was working on the whole clip movie for, no wait, oh my goodness. I was working on the, I was working on the, I was working on the clip. Well, I think I had it originally. I was working on a clip movie for Elder Scrolls Online for the New Life Festival because that was an idea I had last stream that I mentioned. And since Elder Scrolls Online is like my go-to game to stream, um, some real bullshit with Share Factory since that's what I use sometimes. It's like, oh hey, you can combine 80 minutes worth of clips, but oh wait, no. You can only have it under an hour. When I was trying to have an, it's like, okay, I had to redo the whole project to just make it like a Christmas special. Thankfully, thankfully with these streams I can do it longer. I could go for all day if I really wanted to. But nah. Anywho, so I at first wanted to make it like 80 minutes. I had an original idea. Used some clips I recorded, saved and whatever. Hell, I had like shorts, like little short stories, or just something. It wasn't gonna be like anything good. Like if you watch it on Christmas Eve when it goes up, you can tell it isn't that good. But I'm proud of it. It's my piece of garbage thing that I'm happy about. I didn't include everything. Hell, any clip I save now, it'll probably just be an upload on a YouTube channel. Which, by the way, let me just double check. Which, yeah, I am talking about the YouTube channel still. I just want to talk about the movie. Or, I guess, movie. Oh, wait. And, actually, the because of the bullshit that is, oh, you can only have under 60 minutes worth of clips, I decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna work around it. I wish I could have more, but this is what I can do. So, what I did was, I combined the clips that I thought would work well. Uh, I also wanted to try other characters involved. And I'll talk about this game in a moment, because I did something in a moment of weakness. I'll get to the gameplay probably by 30 minutes into the stream. Nah, this is something nice. This is what I do every year, around this time of year. Ah. Alright. What was that on again? Oh, yeah, the YouTube channel. Um, just to not go in circles with the topic, just I know I'll do that. Um, I think, was it December? So by December 30th, so I have to schedule December 30 to 31st to go public. This may be going up around that time. So, just so I have that covered, have a good 2023, I guess. I hope it's slightly better than this year. I hope it's better. Ah, boy. I'm not gonna talk about my experience this year so far. I mean, I could because the fire is there. I wonder how much experience I have. How long do I have to just chill by the fire here for an hour and level up like once? Yeah, you can even tell I'm a bit sick still. Maybe. Ah. Um. Yeah. I think this is going up on New Year's unless I schedule the older streams to go up then. Which, if I schedule this to go up on December 30th or 31st, I hope you had a good Christmas if you celebrated that. And I hope 2023 would be better. Or if this is going up sometime next year, I hope the holidays were kind, or I hope you had a good holiday season. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything covered just in case I upload this late. Hell, maybe this is going up like next year, so it's like December 20 December uh December 23rd, 24th on Christmas Eve of next year. I hope this year was kind to you. I have no idea how 2023 was. But no, I'm gonna try getting this up as soon as possible. Though I doubt this stream in particular will be going up right away. I mean, I can have it right. I could upload this stream on Christmas Eve. There's nothing really happening, and besides my movie, there's really nothing much going on that day until much later. This actually no, I'm probably gonna think about cooking soon. I want to make like sugar cookies for Christmas. Obviously, it's a lot of work. Though a lot of stuff has just put that off. One of them is fucking obvious. They got sick with COVID. And other things happened as well. Anywho, what else? What do I want to do now? Oh, yeah. I can provide links. I have to fix the whole thing, but I have, like, strict links on the channel due to, probably due to the early days of the channel that I haven't fixed yet, but there's nothing going up on this thing yet, but I do have a... I don't think there will be anything going up on there. I created one just because a lot of people I like have one, and also because the whole thing with Twitter banning links, which is so stupid. It's so stupid with what's going on with Twitter. But I don't want to talk about that right away. So I created a TikTok. I don't understand it. I don't know how long it'll be in the US. There's apparently talks of it being banned due to security concern. Which I get it, but I don't know. And man, I have a lot of stuff to remember. Fuck. If anything, when it comes to like TED Talk S content, which I'll not do unless someone's a friend or something that's willing to help. But I don't know. Anywho. Moving away from some other topics, that whole topic. Um. By the way, would it be funny if the entire stream was just this? We'll get to the game at like, oh hey, oh hey, we have a game to do. Let's play Fortnite, I guess. Now let's chill by fire. Now I wanted to just talk about the future of it. So I guess so I can get be more focused. I can I can focus. I can focus on this stuff. Next year, I want to try streaming other things. I want to do more art streams. Those were fun to do, but they're difficult to set up because of my head, just noise in general in at my home, uh, and also when my brain's like, no, you don't want to work on art. I have some butts I want to work on, but I don't know. Another thing of note, I do have other things to do. I don't know. What do I want to do? Like, I can make a schedule now. I can brainstorm ideas for a channel while we're chilling by the fire. Ah, this is one of my favorite things to do ever, and this is probably just the chill by the fire stream. I think the highest amount of experience one can get is, if I remember right, besides 1,000, there was like 10,000, I think? I don't remember. Like, I don't even know if that's true or not. So, if we chill by the fire until an hour mark has passed, I'll play the game for real. But no, we're chilling by a fire because, hey, I just want to talk, and I'm using this game to do so. Nah, I could do this for any other game, but this is the only game I could do this in. And it's actually fun. Or at least fun for me. Probably is very boring, but honestly, I'm fine with this. This is the entire content right here. This is such a good Fortnite stream. Okay, actually, let's talk one by one about every... Anywho, let's go back to the YouTube, because that was what I was talking about earlier. The streams are going up publicly as I speak. Right now, up on the YouTube channel right now is the last stream archive, part 1. Part 2 will be going up tomorrow. Then there'll be Elder Scrolls Online's player versus player focused stuff. But I still want to rename it because trying to survive Citadel is pretty lame. The big one, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I am probably gonna have to revisit it when the Ruined DLC comes out next year. I hope not, because I hope they don't really rush it. Because with the game out now, I feel like, again, I'm going to be talking about a lot of other games, not just this game. I hope that Steel Wool just uses the time to maybe fits upon what a lot of people had issues with Security Breach. Actually, I have an entire wish list that obviously it's not going to ever happen. No, it's never going to happen. Or it might happen. I don't know. I have this list somewhere if y'all want to. Here's what I wish for the Ruined DLC. Or for at least the update itself. The update that, or some sort of like content update for the game. Again, this won't happen. It might happen. I don't know. And some of these ideas may not be popular, but I don't care. I like guessing. These are all from somewhere, which I have yet to screenshot. And I'm completely aware some of these may not happen. I just find this fun to do. One of the ideas is a multiplayer experience, perhaps. Maybe ask the people who made the whole FNAF Security Breach multiplayer mod to help out. That'd be fun, I think. If they want to work on the official version, because I've seen people play the multiplayer experience for Security Breach, and it looks a lot of fun. Another one, and again, this is like for the base game, if you will. Choose your Guardian or Freddy. So any of the 4 main animatronics somehow. Obviously, that's like remaking the entire game, because there's a lot of other characters in that game. Like, not just there's like 4 main animatronics, and I have no idea how they would work either. But I think it'd be fun. But a big one, which I hope this will happen, a ton of performance and bug fixes. Even when I revisit Security Breach, I noticed there's far more issues when I streamed it again earlier this year than when I streamed it originally. Which I'm proud of those streams. I just want to revisit it, just because it had time to sit in for a while, and yeah, I had fun. But I wish it was better. Another idea is something on par of 20 mode. Be it like 420 mode, whatever, what have you. Whoever the main antagonist is of Ruin, I hope they have more screen time than Vanny did in Security Breach. And again, right now I'm talking about Security Breach because, I just want to recap of some wish list stuff. The Ruined DLC itself, and extra menus to see every character model and everything you collected in the game, and ruin fixing a lot of issues people had with Security Breach in the first place. That is for Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Another little thing that I wish will happen for other games. Let's say next year, because I like to stream at ESO a lot. How about Elder Scrolls Online? I made a wish list. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not wrong. I am a cat in this game. But I'm not in Tamriel. I'm in Fortnite. I'm hiding in the cabin. Anywho, I love talking about my wish list for ESO, so let's do it now. This is what I wrote somewhere else, which I do have to take a screenshot of again. Again, I love talking about this. It's looking to be... We're going to the Telvanni Peninsula next year, and it's going to look like it's going to be a multi-year storyline. So, this is what I'm hoping for. No. I'm looking for fire. For Elder Scrolls Online next year, a new class or multi-classing. So, example, Dragon Knight plus Warden. It's broken as hell, but I think it'd be fun. A new form of player versus player. I was hoping for like naval warfare, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Major bug fixes. Major fixes for certain bugs and whatnot. I am so tired of that one glitch I always get where I have to enter reload UI. An advanced form of player housing, something like build your own house or town. That's very unlikely, but it would be fun to sell, in my opinion. Another idea is paint supply furnishings, please. Petable pets and improve screenshot mode. I'll provide what I... But that's for Elder Scrolls Online. Again, I'm talking about everything every game and everything that I'm hoping for every other game. Now, let's talk about... Which, by the way, because I talked fast, I probably didn't make sense. And I probably talked about this last stream. Another thing I'm working on, which I'm hoping will happen sooner than spring. On Twitter, I provided a picture of Pokemon, well, not every Pokemon, in Pokemon Violet that I have to catch or breed. Any method of catching is fine, but once Home is a feature for Scarlet and Violet, so Pokemon Home is supported for those two games, I'm transferring a huge list of them over. So far, it's going pretty well. I have a lot of regional different forms, so... Yeah, I have a lot to do. And I'm missing some because I ran out of room. But that's one thing I was up to. I wish I can stream it, but I don't know. I'm trying to have a look at the list. Actually, I don't really have a talking point list. I just want to talk about just stuff. for about an hour, just chill by the fire. I think I don't get experience anymore. It's just literally just chill by the fire at this point. Okay. Oh, because something I want to try doing every day now. Be it like, it because I go through periods of art plots all the time. Home of a top house of Omni is possible. I mean, it's very hinted at, and it's most likely what's going to be happening this year or next year. And there's been stuff about also I really hope you can have more characters. I have one last character to make in ESO. They're most likely going to be a cheat. They're most likely going to be whatever this new class is, if there is a new class next year. Because I always try to make a new character every year. I don't think so, because the Sid's house really plays a part in Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, so maybe, maybe not. Again, we'll have to see. And since it's gonna be like a multi-year stuff, probably a lot more time to prepare for this. I fucking loved the whole the Daedric Wars storyline. So like, there are probably more dungeon paths for this storyline, but the main ones that come to mind are Morrowind, Clockwork City, and Somerset. That was a fun period of time. And those were really fun expansions. Clockwork City was fun, I think. Yeah, it was fun. Uh, Somerset is probably one of my most visited zones in the game. If it told you how long you spend in each zone, so it's like, here's how long your characters have spent in Somerset. Obviously, right now, High Isles, Gaffalion Bay takes the cake right now because I don't know, everything feels more convenient there. But yeah, it's. I hope the next major city is. I really hope whatever the next city will be. Um, I hope it has a good crafting hub. I hope it also has a good Tales of Tribute hub as well, because I really like Tales of Tribute. I think it's a really fun game. I don't care what other people say about it. It's one of my favorite things ever. And you get really cool rewards for it. And I'm really loving that. And heavily defending Tales of Tribute right now. Again, I guess it's a lot of waiting. Now, something else I do want to talk about. I guess in terms of art, obviously I can't really make oh yeah, the Wintel Leverbound Elder Scrolls Online book public, because it's leverbound. It's everything. I mean, every information like enchanting, alchemy, you can just Google somewhere, or just certain quest stuff. You can just go online and look it up. I just have it for me, just in case I feel lazy, or just because I don't want to go through like a huge thing. Although I would say the book does come in handy for every series I stream on this channel for Elder Scrolls Online. Obviously, I want to put like a little. Okay, okay. Let me just get adjusted just to read this. Okay. I don't have glasses. I am. Why am I pretending I have glasses? Okay, the reason I would love to see the Sid's house play in ESO play this role is because the house in Varnville had a minor presence, but they should have a major role for the Dunmer Tribunal. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Tribunal gods, as they would convene a meeting on the reports of Sid's house assassination plot of Morwan King. Hmm. Ah, hold on, let me just make sure of one thing. One of my favorite things to do when it comes to a timeline of ESO, which I really should take notes on this myself. Where was it? Second era. This is the year. In other shows online, unless they change it every year, 500 second. Trying to think. Yeah, Three Banners War. I feel like the Sid's house really plays a major. Oh wait, this is Wars. This is Wars. I was checking Wars out. Okay, so one does take off reawaken. Checking the lore. It could work, but the only complication, and I mean then again, time is fucked sometimes. Maybe it could work, but uh, but but again, maybe the Sith's house could play more of a role, but Dagoth himself doesn't play a role at all because until the end of the second era, Dagoth doesn't awaken until the 9th century, according to the yeah. But but it's worth seeing. Anywho, it's almost been an hour. I kind of forgot we were playing Fortnite. Ah, damn it. Music. Get up! Get up! I want to open this. I wonder what happens if you keep bugging them. Get up. I want to open this. Actually, is there like any secrets or... Good question. What if in that that went to hiding? What if the next chapter dealt with Yakaveri invaders that went into hiding or surface in Cyrodiil? I feel like that'd be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see. Wait. Food. I will come back later. It's all fine. They went. Nah, no, no, don't do that, game. But I don't want to leave the lodge. It's cozy in here. I assume they're playing Fortnite themselves. Wow, Fortnite characters playing Fortnite. Anywho, let's talk about the moment of weakness I had. So, apparently, there was a Mr. Beast event in Fortnite. Um, it was something. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting, but would they do it? Eh, it's worth seeing. In a moment of weakness, let me talk about this. I bought this. I fucking Mr. Beast. Probably the only person I'm more familiar with when it comes to popular creators or icons. I don't know who this person is, for example. I don't know who this person is either. I've heard of this person, but I've never watched their content. Never heard of this person. Never heard of them either. Never heard of them. I don't know how I feel about Ninja. All I remember about this guy is he was like a big Fortnite creator who also does a lot of clickbait as well. I don't know who this person is. The only person of all of these I know is Mr. Beast, and that's it. And then there's this. I never watched or never really got into My Hero Academia. Never done it. I tried to watch it for a time. It just never really worked for me. Chapter's not going to chat, but to get their revenge for the death of Patente's death and allows. It'd be interesting to see, but as for what they'll actually do, it'd be worth to see. Wait, did I level up? Ah! Did I? Ah, COVID. Anywho, it has been all. Yeah. That's a good idea. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Anywho, I've been delaying for about almost an entire hour of just chilling by the fire. Let's actually get into the game itself. Let's play the battle royale. Man, this thing is terrible. This flashlight I have. I have to shake it a lot just to get it to shine. I don't need it right now. I have like an hour or two before it gets dark. But still, I like to have something. Hopefully the game doesn't give me issues. It has been almost an hour. If the stream crashes at any point, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Anywho, just gotta wait for. Um. Let's do this. It'll be real fun to stream one day. I mean, I can get it. But I don't know if I'll have the room for it. And I played a lot with friends, and sometimes on my own. But mainly on my own. But also, I like playing with friends. I'm talking about Stardew Valley. I would love to stream that. Will I? Maybe? It's so much fun. I would love to stream it. Now I can finally show you how decent I am at Fortnite. Decent to terrible I am at this game. My main goal for this stream, when it comes to performance, I would like to at least get to top 10. It'd be pretty cool if I win, but I'm not pressed for that. If I win, hell yeah, that's pretty cool. If I lose, hold still. Oh no. If I win, that'd be pretty cool. If I lose, oh well. Damn it. This happens. I wasn't really paying attention. Anywho, my main goal, at least get to top 10. Maybe be like a second place at highest. At lowest, I'd settle for like 15. Though, I can't control how well I perform. I just have to perform pretty well. After that, I can just mess around for the rest of the stream. Just try, maybe, but just have fun. Just have fun with Fortnite. And maybe ask for a hot chocolate, like the penguin. I could go for a hot chocolate right now. I haven't had any this year. Or I don't think I had any this month yet. Actually, where is my phone? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I probably put it somewhere where it shouldn't be. Come here. Somewhere right there would be good. I am landing by the farm. Also, I'm destroying this. Let me destroy you. Let me stop Fortnite. I didn't stop Fortnite. I'm so sorry. Now, I generally do like Fortnite for the most part. Oh yeah. Never really got to the whole educational part of this stream. What is a cheesecloth? What is this whole thing that I call my stream? Uh, according to Google's people who also ask, what is a cheesecloth used for? I'll get to that after the match if I die. Because I also want to focus on the game. I'll be focusing both on chat and the game, but mostly the game. I am paying attention. But if I am very focused on this, I apologize. I hear gunfire. Let's deal with them. Oh, shit. I scared them off. Apatapata. This is such a terrible shotgun. No. I remember seeing this. Ooh, a bow! I'm very good. I'm very good at using a bow. I do gotta be careful, because there's someone probably right here. Is this the shotgun I was using? My inventory is a mess, but I don't care. That scared me. I got scared because someone shot me. Where are you? I wish I had a flame bow. I know someone's here. I feel that someone's here. But I have to move. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm loaded. Fully loaded. Combat. Alright, I'm ready. Let's gonna move on. I have to hold out decently long. We should be good. I am scared. I am very scared. I am just glad that in order to capture this, you just gotta stand in a circle. You don't have to stand still or anything. Alright. Should now tell me where everything is. Now I need to know where everything is within my newly discovered area. Also, oh, is that a person? No, it's just someone to talk to. I probably already talked to them before. I really wished I had a... Let's tell me if it's... I wish I had a DMR. One of those good sniper rifles that I like. But I don't have one. I really much like the DMR. Very good sniper rifle. This is a better shotgun, too, in my opinion. The one I'm using. Well, compared to any other. This thing. Okay. I can use this to my advantage. For the most part. Okay, there. There's a bounty board right there. I can take that, get a better quality. Anything else? Oh, I could have bought one here. Man, this thing... I perform pretty well with this weapon. I'm very worried someone has that anime power attack thing. I'm honestly terrified of what counts as... Hold on, I had a bow. Okay, I have bow specialist now. I had this thing. If I take that, then move, I should be good. The only thing I sacrifice is I don't have shields. But, whatever. Oh, hello. No, 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 no! Run, run! Happa-dappa-happa-dappa-dappa. Happa-dappa. They had the anime power that I fear. You can tell I was afraid. I've used it before, but it is scary. It was honestly terrifying. Powerful. What happened to that other thing? Oh my heart. As long as I have... Oh! Oh, that explains why there was downtime for ESO. It was an update. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go. Again, I never really truly got. I never truly got into the whole... I never really truly got into My Hero Academia. All I know is one character, that's really it. Maybe a couple, and that's really it. It was honestly terrifying going up against that person who had that attack. And now I have it. Now. When is Thanos gonna come back to Fortnite? That was fun. I really hope Thanos comes. There's a Thanos mode again. That was, honest to God, really fun. I don't think it will happen again because the Marvel's now in like its multiverse saga period of time now. But still, that was so much fun. I wish they brought it back because of how chaotic and fun it was. I believe this is like a one-shot kill. Coming in. Okay, so there are... No. Destroy. I just want to consume. I meant to consume. I hear gunfire. That must be the person. The one thing that I really don't like is my very low. Hapata. There we go. Smash. Now it's a 1v1. I think. Where are they? I have Smash. I'm worried that they're probably gonna be. Huh. Where are they? Do it, do it, do it! Yo! Ayo! Ayo! Victory! Just... I did it. But I think I'm... Ayo! Ayo! Hold on. There we go. Who would have thought that punching someone twice was victory? Nice. Now with that, I don't know what to do. I did everything. All it took was one punch. Who would have thought it took My Hero Academia, the anime that I don't get, to win once? Damn it. Done buying this. Alright, got that entire page. I guess all that remains is this page. My goal now? I have no idea. But I shouldn't play again to ruin my one victory. I should not play again to ruin my one victory. Actually, hold on. Do I have that ability? What was that? The emotes. Let me show you my one crown. Does it update? 0 wins. It would have been 1. I'm quite proud of his 0. Actually, you know what'd be dumb fun? I played it before, and I don't think it's available now. The fucking Mr. Beast thing. It's still here. It, honest to God, is actually really fun. Which is so terrifyingly funny, but it's also really fun, and I love it. Now, because we have that one victory, now what? What can we do now? There's nothing left. All that remains is just mess around and do stuff. Um, this, I guess, it's gonna be a private game just so I can do it alone. Okay, 10 easy. This is probably gonna be over quick. But, but hey, it'd be fun just to do something challenging now. Something that makes me use my brain. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Play for 1 minute. Finish all levels. Alright. Because I've done because I won once, how about we mess around in Fortnite Battle Royale? Can I just make the game start? Yeah, I can. Start game. Alright. Complete a level, play for a minute, finish all levels. I guess now we just mess around in like community maps because this is so much fun. I can see they're a fan of the classics. Yeah, they're a fan of the classic. So no venting for us. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Damn it. Hup. Is that it? Oh, it's actually a race. Okay, here's a challenge idea. Given that I have to do this like 10 times, can I beat it in... Obviously, yeah, I can. But this adds like a sense of challenge. But can I beat this in 5 minutes without dying? If I die, I don't know. This does not count, but if I can beat it without dying, I would restart the challenge. But if I... Well, I guess now I have to be within 5 minutes. Don't get... I just gotta get across the road and then... Alright. What time? Okay. Okay, another idea. How long does it take me to... Look, I'm just trying to find ways to make this fun for me. I was hoping for like 100, but... I guess in a way this is meant to play with friends. And mess around with... Just race against your friend. Just... I think it was supposed to be like a fun little thing you can do with friends or just random people or family members. I mean, yeah. I guess that was what the whole purpose was for this one. Which, I mean, to be fair, it'd be a fun thing to do with actual people. I'm fine doing this with... I mean, I'm fine doing this more over and over again until all 10 rounds are over. Sure, it's lonely as hell, but I'm used to it. No. Are we? Okay, why does it these kill you in one go? Yeah. Why do these kill you in one go and yet? So wait, why do? No, what was I thinking? My brain, please. It's so boring just winning a lot. It's just me. Maybe I can try not dying once. I mean, there's like 10 rounds of this. Maybe I should have played with other people. Maybe that would have been fun. I mean... Oh, I actually had to jump. I kind of want to try every game made that everyone's made. Like, I kind of want to do all the Winterfest stuff, barring the roleplay stuff, because barring the roleplay, I can maybe do everything else. I just gotta join a public game, though. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I love how you can see the town. Okay. Just gotta get that to activate. Gotta die sometimes. Alright. I make mistakes. Like that. I can't believe that actually killed me. I was pretty good at this part. I was always good at that part, but I guess not. I don't know. I got distracted. Ah, man. Yeah, maybe if this would have been fun against other players. Alright. Maybe I should play more Fortnite, but you know what we should do? It'd be boring as hell, but whoa. You know what we should do? It'd be kind of boring. Probably not, but we'll see. But I want to mess around in just a world where I just play on the island and the only person there is me. I don't think they'll be too entertaining per se, but I think it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to mess around in Fortnite. Just explore the island. Just because I don't think I've had opportunity in the game itself. Although that does mean... I don't know. I got stuff to do. For that. I could have done that last season, but I didn't. Just gonna run in circles. I don't know why. Yeah. Maybe this would have been fun with someone else, though. Maybe I can show how good I am. Maybe I can show how good I am at this. I say when I fall to my death. There we go. Actually, a game I somehow was really good at last night was Super Animal Royale last night. I kind of want more. I only wish there was like a canine race in Tamriel to play as. That way I could have translated a canine character into Super Animal Royale. I mean, in the lore there is. There, or were, I should say, the Lilmoth. The Lilmoth. Some sort of thing. It's like this Vulpine race in Blackmarsh. But it's stint around roughly the same time of Elder Scrolls Online. Due to, illness. Looking off and low, I think. I jumped. So, the best thing you can do, don't jump. Go slow. I like talking about Elder Scrolls in streams that are not really focused on Elder Scrolls. As it is... Damn it. As Elder Scrolls is the one universe I have a lot of energy. Or a lot of information for within my head. Uh-oh. I'm still alive, right? Hold on. We're still good, right? Yeah, the bitrate was kind of weird. The bitrate was kind of weird. Fortnite's always very weird. Though I'm really bad at this. There we go. I guess in a way, that was a death run. Do do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see the whole Mr. Beast thing? I I don't know why, but that probably be something fun to do. Damn it! Wait, I kind of fucked up on that. The angle. Oh, wait, hold on. No! 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 Oh, no. No! Failed to cook package for client? What the hell? Hmm. I hope that gets fixed. Anywho, we got some stars. Let's get everything. Fucking Doom is in Fortnite now. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually never really played Doom. Do I really want to try this out? Do I really want to do the whole I did this. What is this about? I want to join like a public game. Oh, okay, so you have to eliminate like... Okay, so that's a battle. Battle. Center run. Obviously, roleplay is not really something I'll do. This is something I can do. You know what? Sure, why not? it's private because reasons. Because I say so. Oh yeah, I do want to talk about the whole thing I tweeted about me being over COVID. For the most part, I think I'm over it. Uh, I don't really have much in terms of symptoms. Obviously, I have a cough. I do have sniffles, but for the most part, that's really it. I think I'm virtually over COVID. Okay. Alright, so I gotta wait. Okay. No. No. Damn it. I want to make sure. I feel like, given that I'm very determined to win, not because of any particular reasons. That's very cursed. I am more. Oh, I'm just very determined to get past hard challenges, just because it's fun. I want to overcome these challenges, just to show, hey, I can. and I will. If the XP reward is high, I might as well give it a go. Okay, so gotta get that active. Oh. There we go. What's on December 2nd? It is December 20th. So I think I'm able to do at least half of them. Okay, so damn it. Okay, so there we go. Overcoming obstacles like this. Something I live for. Okay, so just jump. Yeah, I just like going through hard challenges like this. Okay, so I feel like it would have told me what to expect. Alright. Alright, this is simple. But I like stuff like this for now. I was kind of expecting that to be ice. In a way, I guess it was. Okay, I'm invincible, but that doesn't seem right to me. Alright, there we go. That's a great way to do that. Okay, so I have to get somehow. There we go. There we go. Okay, so land on this present. That was probably gonna be bad. Damn it. Okay, so in order for me to get down here, I love this kind of aesthetic for the maps, like this cabin aesthetic thing. Just like it. I just think it's neat and pretty. Okay, just so that. Okay, so it does make me go fast. But yes, yes, I have slowly accepted that I'm cute, cute. Oh, and also, if you're wondering, why am I doing community stuff? Well, I already won. Get a victory royale. I'm a pro Fortnite gamer today. So right now, I'm just doing this stuff because it's so much fun, and yeah. I mean, it beats just staying in the main menu for a while, just chilling in the main menu for the entire stream. I should do that. I should stay in the main menu for a couple hours, just because it's such a nice little thing. No, when I'm playing this, I think. By the way, for creators watching this, I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure. Why is this killing me? So if this kills you, okay, got it. Okay, so there we go. You know, I doubt that. I I gotta learn how to make a death run match. I've done this myself. I've done this so many times before. I have no idea how to do one myself, but it'd be fun to make a death run. Given that that's all I stream apparently. Damn it. Wait, I missed a level. No. I have to wonder, is it like actually like a lot of again, that's very inventive. A lot of these maps are very this is a very inventive death run. Now, is there a secret? I have no idea. Wow, I'm very invested into this. I am very invested in this death run. Now, yeah, is there a secret to this? I doubt map creators watching this stream, but is there a secret? Okay, so jumping equals death for this one. Okay, so yeah, I overshot it. Damn it. Okay, so there has to be definite events. Not for me. I'm totally not sus. Totally. Okay, so how do I do this one? Do I need a running start? Okay, I need a running start somehow. Now. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's actually getting challenging. I love a good challenge. I very much love a challenge. It makes me actually use all 100% of my one brain cell. To overcome it. Just gotta chill. Jump. Okay, so... Run. Jump. Run. Okay, complete 10 levels without dying. Okay. That's pretty cool. Just gotta wait for it to put up. Damn it. You know, compared to the other one, they're all good, but I like this one a lot. Good job. I think your name is Fish Support. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call this person. Or FH Support. It's FH Support, but I don't know. That just came to my mind. I apologize. It's not what you want to call it. But to the person who made this map, FH Support, this is a good map. A guaranteed thumbs up. From me. I don't know if that means anything to you. And now you have a challenging map part. By the way, when you get to this stage, it seems difficult, but it is doable. I think. There we go. Okay. So it's one of those things. There we go. Got a vent yet again. I wonder, is there a secret in this map? I play a lot of death runs. I've always noticed that there's at least one with a secret. It's really cool. I wonder. I really hope I'm able to do all of this today. Because I would sob if I can't. Knowing my luck, probably. Okay. I have until that timer runs out, though. Okay. Okay. Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm just a goober who plays video games. Damn it! I'm just a goober who plays this game. Or video games. Alright. Okay. No, no, I got stuck. Okay. Just gotta take it easy. That was probably cool. No, no. Well, I'm over here now. Let me just do that. I have some ideas after this stream, but I want to try doing now. Maybe save some screenshots of Fortnite. Get them up somewhere. Be it my Twitter or whatever. Or just have for myself. I've been... Oh, I made it. Okay. Damn it. I was pressing X. Ah, I'm not too mad about that. Oh my. Oh. I really hope the experience is actually worth it for this thing. Ow. Ow. I thought that would have killed me. But no. We're good. That did, though. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I'd go over here. There we go. Check it over there. Okay, there is a trap over here. Just gotta be careful of that. Simple. That is not so simple. I'm bad at this. Okay, so yeah, it slides me into a... So... Okay, so... Concentration... Oh, I see where I have to jump to. Damn it, I saw where I had to go. So it wants me to turn around like that. Alright, then I go here. Easy enough. Alright, so just be careful, there's death around every corner. Alright, so I have to make it there somehow. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, so got that. Okay, so damn it. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many levels I have left, but this is really fun. Oh no! There we go. Got up with that. Ow. No. No. Am I gonna die in events? Alright. Doesn't really say when this is available, so I'm gonna assume it's now. By the way, I guess in a way, this is my better Christmas special. So, the better Winter Christmas special, since I don't know. I don't know how well that movie I made will be. Or at least I'll probably link it on Twitter when I'm not busy with family or just busy Christmas Eve. Probably be busy that day, to be honest. Or I'll try to be busy. I'm not actually very sociable. I tend to just stay to my own stuff. And just play video games. Okay, so I just gotta jump. Though I think I'm gonna try to bake. No! Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to bake at least once. Actually, I want to learn how to cook more. I mean, I want to make cookies this holiday season. Yeah, so I don't know when. Should I do like a cooking stream? Even though it'll probably be a bad idea. I'm half tempted to do a cooking stream. It'll be the first IRL stream I'll ever do on the channel. Okay, so when that's above me, move. I am actually considering IRL stream. Cooking stream, of course. But no. I'd rather do the fishing stream first. Which, by the way, don't think I forgot about the fishing stream. I never did. It's just, I don't know a fishing spot in, or a good one with Wi-Fi that I can do this for. Actually, maybe that should be a sub-goal. Fishing stream. Yeah, I might. Nah, I'll just do a fishing stream for the fun of it. It's been on my mind for a very long time. Okay. Fishing stream. Even though I'd rather just play video games. Maybe just a fishing video game. Final Fantasy 15 words. I mean, it has a fishing mode for it. Part of. Or maybe I can do a fishing ESO stream. Just. No, I wanted to have like. No, I have to find games with fishing in them. I know Fortnite has one, but. Nah, not really. I already stream a lot of Fortnite. And besides, I do literally everything in this game. I do fishing, I've even done horror. I've done everything in Fortnite. Kind of. Okay. Really? think I've died a few times. Okay, now this is gonna be a challenge, because I have to go here. No! No! But I'm actually dead serious about what I want to do. The whole just chill and like the... Look, I've already done everything I wanted to do in Fortnite today. Might as well just do what I want. Don't really do much. Or at all, really. I haven't done much of the creative stuff, and we'll just explore the island. Yeah, I haven't really explored much of the island. Oh, that is evil. Okay, just gotta use the bush to... Okay. I am taking my time with this. Oh no. No! To do that all over again. I can't wait to do stuff. I can't wait to do stuff soon. What's stuff? I don't know. I want to do something later tonight. Art. Either work on art. I don't really work on much art right now because of like, I don't know, my personal reasons. I mentioned this earlier. That I I'm hoping with whatever I have. No, 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 no. That actually was kind of scary. That was very scary. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there is a way to do this. I'm just... Okay, so I need to know when it's safe to... Now. Okay, I need to think. Just I'm moving fast. It's hard for me to see those. It's kind of evil, but actually pretty smart to put them there. Alright. No! Oh dear. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so... Okay, so I think I should do nothing. Alright. Just go do that. I wonder, am I getting close to the end? I have to be getting close to the end. I'll know if it's the end if a game just says we hit a roadblock or something. It doesn't want me to get to the end. It actually feels bad if that happens. Okay. Here. I wonder how much experience I get from all this. Alright. It's not as simple as jumping down. Why do I hear electricity? I am having a great time, by the way. I'm just chilling, I'm just... After all the action... It's nice to take it easy after... a lot of action for our last past couple hours. No! No! Damn it. Okay, so... oh. I see. How much more of this is there? I feel like this is going forever. Honestly, I am not opposed. I am not opposed to just chilling until the game decides to crash. Kind of cheating, but no. There we go. I'm waiting for that to happen. That's a creative way to do this. Okay. Okay. No. No. There we go. Okay. I think I'm losing my voice. To be fair, we did have a pretty exciting first hour now, did we? We just stared at the fire for a while and just chatted. Just chat for like a couple of hours. Just a chatting stream and whatever else. Ah, boy. I should turn on the light. Yeah, it gets dark around like 4 my time. So, I can't really do an art stream around this time. I mean, I want to do an art stream again. I'm planning on another art stream in future. No! Okay, how many levels? Okay. Don't go right away. Why am I talking about art streams? Well, because I want to do more in the future. I want to do more. Okay, maybe I can use... I really do not like the board. This stuff I'm jumping on. I really don't like this thing. I can't really run to get momentum. But I got through it. I'll always get through everything in this game. I'm just also calculating how I do this as well. And how do I do jumps? And there are probably better ways to do this, but my way is convenient for me. No! I missed a jump. I missed a jump. Okay, how do I do this one? Okay, I need to get up here. Now, I could have just turned around. No, no! Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Go. I don't see an easy way to do this. There must have been more convenient way to do this. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. Yeah, I didn't really get past it, per se. Hush. That one's pretty tough. Okay. That's bad. Those are bad. I gotta get over there somehow. Okay. I need to think about plan now. Alright, now I just gotta get over there. Preferably without dying a lot. But I'm probably gonna die like a lot. Probably like 50 times. Probably not 50 times, but I think I have 50 deaths. I am not sure. I'm not counting how many times I've died this round. I'm really bad at this one. Yeah, that explains it. That explains everything. Alright. So get those active and run. Alright. So... Okay, so I need to get up over there, but I have to be mindful of the... I have to be mindful of the traps. Alright. Nope. That didn't work. I didn't see that thing. Okay. Alright, so this will destroy something. Alright, so what does this do? Fine. Okay. How do I... There we go. There we go. Alright. No. Damn it. I wonder how many levels there are for this thing. I have to wonder. You should all check your posture, like, right now. Or else. Or else it will hurt later on in life. Or something, I don't know. Okay, so... I believe I broke those. Is this death? Okay, so the map creator, or the map said there's like a really good reward at the end of this, but in terms of experience, how much does it give? Uh-oh. Got stuck. Okay. I didn't get stuck. I'm good. Alright, so if it gets me to level 28, that would be pretty cool. That would have been, that'd probably be one of the cool things I've done today. Get to 28. But if not, then it doesn't matter what level I end the stream at. At least we had fun. By the way, how I measure my streams of Fortnite, uh, after a certain point, I feel like they should have been opened. After a certain point, so if I win, or... So if I get a crown at least once, that's the end of a more serious part of the stream. Up next is actually the more chill and laid back part, where I do funny game modes in this game, so... Def Run, Team Rumble, even the original Save the World thing. I could do that. I could do literally anything in Fortnite, as long as I remember the time. I'm not really time sensitive for this stream today. I guess the only thing time sensitive about this is, what am I going to be doing afterwards? Like, what am I going to do after the stream is over? Am I going to spend like an hour... I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to spend like an hour working on some art for some people. Or just some project. I know I won't be able to do it this year because of seasonal depression and it's just a bad timing, and it's also almost Christmas, so that's probably bad to ship. Alright, and looks like we cannot go farther after this. Alright, so unlocks on December 21st. So screenshot. Alright, let me save a screenshot real quick. Here. No, that's a pretty shitty one. Alright, that's with a scoreboard. If I decide to save this as something else, I'll do it that way. Wait, do I get more coin? Nice. Get more. There is a bonus level, though. There are bonus levels. How about we do those until the game closes? Alright. Sure. Sure. Yeah, why not? I think you're doing a good job, map creator. Just... Alright. Bonus levels. Alright. I doubt I'll stream this by then. Wait. Huh. Hold on a moment. Could we do more? No, I guess that's it. Anywho. Oh! 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 There are secrets. Damn it. Wall of Legends? Ha! I'm saving that as a screenshot, by the way. There we go. I don't know if there's a sound that picks up whenever I take a screenshot, but I like. I like. I like that. Alright. The only things I'm missing, I didn't really finish it, per se. I finished all the existing levels. However, I honestly think this is really cool. So, let me, I'll like it, sure. I'll add it to the collection of, but I'm gonna return to the lobby. Wow, first step run where the server doesn't close on me. That's pretty cool. 20 new levels unlocked every day. Oh. Good job. Good job. Well done. Huh. Well done. Now what? Now what do we do? Hold on. Let me unlock what I can from this page. Did I not? Hold on. There we go. I guess I can unlock this, but I have to level up. The Doom guy, I have to unlock everything else. I mean, I've unlocked almost all the pages. Almost all the first 4 pages this stream, and I'm working on page 5 right now. Huh. You know what I should do? It was going on, but it's no longer on now. This thing. It's not happening now. I could have actually won money. Feels bad. Feels bad. But you know what? At the end of the day, it was something. Never heard of this thing. Yeah, I've never heard of this thing. This, however, I've heard of. No! No. Man. Man, this is so bizarre. You know, I gotta do something real quick. Let's chill by the fire for a little bit. We don't get any experience for it anymore. Oh wait, we did. Oh wait, I do. Anywho, I gotta do some stuff real quick. Be right back. Okay, there we go. I took care of some stuff. Uh, oh boy. Oh dear. I still don't feel so good. Ah. Now I just wait. Now what? Alrighty, now we just chill for about until like 3 hours into the stream. Just as we normally do. Just as I normally do. Why? I don't know. I think it's funny. Oh, excuse me. Anywho, what's the plan? What are we doing? What is the thing to do? You know, we could just sit here for a while, just chill by the fire while my PS4 just sounds like a plane. No, seriously, I really should clean the thing off so it wouldn't make the sound, but no. No. I'm happy with the damn thing. It At least it works. It works at least. As long as it works, I have nothing else to say. Hmm. If it works, it works. Anywho, while I'm chilling by the fire, would it be funny if I just did something else? Like, oh my god, open a Google document and type something out just for the fun of it. Or, oh dear. Uh, just waiting. Oh dear. Hmm. What could we do? What could we do? What can we do while I think about what to do next? Because I got nothing. I honestly have nothing. I did everything I wanted to do. Hmm. I always try to draw a blank. I always draw a blank every time. Hmm. 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 What what to do? Okay. Something I could do. Something that I think I could do is gonna be a bit of a unique way to play Fortnite. Um, just gotta think about what to do for this idea. And how am I gonna log this all down? Do I put it in my chat? Do I just... What do I do? What do I do to log this down? Because obviously it takes me a while to draw. So, remember when I did the whole Super Ammo Royale thing a while ago? If you don't remember that, I most likely still have it private. It's probably still private on my YouTube channel. So, an alternative plan is, and this is what I'm thinking, I will probably think about, this is what I'm thinking. For the first part, I pick the who, like, what character I'm going to be trying. Uh, and what era of myself would it be from? Like, what is it gonna be? My Sona? Is it gonna be like game characters? Is it gonna be? I mean, then again, there's the whole Pokesonas, but I'm gonna have to probably skip on that. Is it gonna be like these alien creatures I've drawn, etc., etc.? Followed by, obviously, I'm thinking it's gonna be like a small sketch. Actually, hold on. Let me write this stuff down while I'm talking in this chill chill zone. This this area is really chill, and I love just doing this. Okay, where did I put my journal? So this is what I'm thinking. I am gonna plan out a drawing. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna be of for my character cast. Obviously, it's gonna be from one of my characters, or just one of my characters. Be it Elder Scrolls, is just anything like Elder Scrolls. It could be a Pokestone. It could be literally anything. Maybe I should use my project book for this, since I feel like it's more of a project. Yeah, project book will work. So it could be like any one of my characters. However, if they have to follow a theme, so I guess in a way it's gonna be in this uh, strawberry milk sketchbook I got from somewhere in LA. Because I always try to use like different styles of games, just game styles. So like, what art style I have in this notebook is Night in the Woods. I have Animal Crossing. I have fucking Among Us stuff. I have Super Royale. I really should play that. Fall Guys, etc. I have no idea how I'm gonna fit Fortnite in this. Maybe I'll just draw something funny or use what I have. Or just something like that. I don't know. Actually. These are good ideas. But how am I gonna do them, if you will? Now that is something I have to think about. So every time I die, I work on this project. Obviously, I should have updated my character list much sooner, but oh well. I got time. But then I have to make sure I find a way to make sure I can do other stuff with them later. Alright, I think I got an idea. Thanks to chilling by the fire. So, every time I die, I'm trying to think about what would work. Ah! Damn it. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. I remember what I wanted to do. Legends Landing, no. I... Should I? Should I? I mean... Should I? Should I do this? Fucking Mr. Beast Extreme Survival Challenge. And even funnier, it was cool. It was fun when I played it. Oh my goodness. That's even worse. Funnier. It's very funny. Because it was actually really fun. Wait, what is this? Hold on, tell me about this. I am worried about making this public, but YOLO. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's do this! I want to know what this is. I'm curious. probably go well. Probably. Now I just gotta find a match. What? Oh? Let's do it. Let's do this. Can I even get in here? There we go. So what's the... Whatever rules for this. Whatever rules. No, seriously, whatever rules for this thing. I have no idea. I know it's probably like Fortnite. I love Red Dead Redemption. Oh. What is this? Oh, what's this thing? What did I just grab? Man, this thing's something, alright. I don't think I've used tool, weapon. Yeah, weapon. How do I heal? I need healing. But I don't need that thing. Come here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. I think trains move in this stage. I guess these are trains. Again, this is pretty cool. Oh no! Why did I do that? Well, was I fighting? No! Owie. I can't believe this defeat killed me. Wait, the last two. Who? Oh, I wonder who will win. I wonder who will win. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness, another one of these things. No. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That was something. Actually, hold on a moment. Where was that? I want to add this to my favorites. Can I? Yes, I can. Who made it? No, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, 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 no. Hold on. Uh, solve the riddle to escape. Free for all, just for fun, one life. Use your hammer to knock players into the lava. Avoid. You know what? Why not? Why don't we play this? Ah, dear. This is so much chaos. I love it. What was this, anyways? This looks fun. This looks... Alright. Okay. I have nothing. I have nothing. Oh no. No! No! Hold on. No! Farewell! I was introduced to gravity. No! I have hopes for you. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Could I get damage? 44 gold. What is this? Oh no. Oh my. This is something, alright. No. Oh no. Wait, did I win? GG. Good game. This is fun. This is fun. This is really fun. I'll do the whole thing until we can decide to say fuck you. No. Alright. No. No. I'm falling back. No, no. Farewell. Damn it. I have ideas. I got ideas that I'm gonna be working on soon. I know how to play this, I'm just bad at it. Yep. Hmm. I have to wonder. Of course I can't do it, but someone else can. Why can't I do that? Feels like Smash. No. No. Can I get up? Run. Run. No. Wait, why did you jump? No. Wow. How did that count as an elimination, though? No. Almost hit. This is... No! Damn it. Fairly well. Well. Oh dear. This is taking a while. By the way, I'm gonna go for the whole game. Or as much as I can. Alright, let's do this. Smash. This is just smash. No. No. Why can't... Game. 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 No! Damn it! Well. Wait, how many rounds are for this thing? How many rounds are for this thing? Because if there's enough rounds, I'll keep going. I'll keep going for as long as possible. But I don't know. Maybe for the last few rounds, after this is over, maybe after the next round, who survived? Maybe after, I don't know, round 10, maybe? I'll dip from this. I'll probably dip after round 10. Or unless the server decides to close, because we hit a roadblock. I am quite satisfied on this thing. This is just a battle. Smash. Why? Why does it do this to me? Oh my. No. No. Oh my. We're in the final strike. No! Fare thee well. Wow. Wow, that's over. That was over fast. uh, how long have I been going for? How about a try blue? Let's do this. Game? Am I allowed to leave? No, I'm not allowed to leave the lava, apparently. Great. Feels amazing. Oh? What's this? Yeah! That's all good. It's all good. It's just some joking around. Oh man. Oh, right. We're doing good, I guess. We're almost done. I'm almost done, though. Huh. Oh my. Actually, I may have ideas. Wait, who won? No one? Man, this is going pretty well. How many rounds are left? I kind of forgot there's like 18 rounds to this, and I said I'm gonna dip after round 10. But here I am, going still for hours. What round is it, anyways? What round is it? I'm not paying attention to. This is just dumb, and I love it. No! Well, fare thee well. You got it. Again. Now what? What do I do now? Also, who am I rooting for? I guess you will do. Unless there's another cat. No. I guess you. Because I killed you last time. This is something, alright. Oh man. Ah. Oh dear. I actually have no idea how long this goes for. Oh man. Alright. Wait, who won? Or who's about to win? Them. Okay. I don't think it's working. A lot of those attacks are not working for me. Wait, what round is this? No, no, no! Damn it. But also I'm used to being I'm used to this. I'm am very much used to just periods of death like this. Anywho, how's it going? I'm trying anything I can. Because it's fun. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe the one who killed me. I believe in them. Oh man. There is some frame rates, I've noticed. But it's all good. But how the hell do I do that? How do I do that? I have no idea. That's something I want to figure out how to do. Wait, no! Wait, oh, they got it. Okay. Oh, it's round 12. Going pretty well. I guess we'll go until... Oh, excuse me. I guess we'll go until the final round. I guess, unless I lose connection. Yes, but how do I get gold? Yes, but how? How do I make gold? Hell, how do... Yes, but how? Oh dear. This is scary. No! Damn it! But also, why is everyone else able to use other moves and yet I'm kind of restricted? I guess I'll believe in this guy. I don't know. I guess I'll believe in them. God damn it, I believe in them and they die. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. 14, 15, 16. Okay, we're almost done. This hell. But what does red look like? Or would any of this matter? Game. I'm blaming the game because that was almost my fault. No! 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 I'm awful at this. Even though I won a few rounds, but whatever. Oh no. I have to wonder, how long would this take me? Anywho, while I wait, how's it going, round? While I'm busy checking the internet. It's not looking, it's looking good for this person, but it probably go poorly. Probably go horribly for them. Maybe they won. They won. Good game. Good game. Alrighty. Do I got this? No, I don't. It won't let me use certain things. It won't let me block. It won't let me do what everyone else is doing. There's some, and I get yeeted immediately, like that. Damn it! Damn it! I can't do what they're doing. I can't charge. I can't hold the attack. What the fuck, game? And I'm pressing the right buttons too. That's the worst part. I'm actually hitting the buttons. correct buttons. It's just not working. Ah, this thing's sometimes very, very, very dumb. Very dumb. Oh, oh boy. I guess the main reason why I'm just not bothering with the... No wait, I already talked about that already, so... Damn it, I'm repeating myself. I do that a lot, by the way. I repeat myself a lot. Actually, no, I'm not ashamed of that. Anywho, oh my goodness. No! Oh man. One last round. Do I got this? No, I'm probably gonna die immediately. But that won't stop me from trying. I will hammer everything. Even my... But I want to last at least an hour before dying. No, wait, not an hour. Just get to the part where everything's about to crumble. Wait, no, it's over. No, no. No, no, it's over. I wanted to redeem myself. No, no, it can't end like this. No, nah, it's all good. I'm just doing that for content. This was fun. This was fun. If only it worked well for me. You know what? There. There. I did say I was gonna end when the game ends. No, wait, not. I'm not gonna end my stream until. I'm gonna end my stream when the time is right. Fuck. There we go. No, okay. This is what I'm thinking now. I've done that. All I guess that really what remains is fucking this thing, if it loads. I could play it. The event is over. It's been over for past while. But also no, never. The fuck? Huh. Okay, so I've done all that. Buy an epic. I guess all that remains is... I guess the normal battle royale at least once. Which, I should add, I have one win. I have one victory. Will it show me? I'm very proud of this 0. I can't believe it won't update. And then when I'm done, ow, ow. Yeah. Anywho, let's do it. I'll probably lose. I'll probably die. Is it gonna be worth it? Yes. It's gonna be worth it. A lot. Am I gonna cry? Yes. I'm gonna cry when I lose. Not really. I'm done trying. It's time that I just mess around and just have fun. It's time I just do whatever seems fun. So, I guess that what comes to mind is, I don't know. I mean, oh my goodness, it's 4 hours into the stream, too. It's a bunch. This entire stream is just a bunch of just my me just trying to process stuff. Oh well. Wait, come on, come on. Can I be proud of my? It's still a 0. No, no. I'm waiting, by the way. Oh, and also, if we lose, I'll just do a round. Not really a round, more like I explore the map type of deal. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something to do, just so I have an additional. Actually, no. I'm not gonna push myself if I'm not feeling it. Honestly, though, I like playing Fortnite right now. I am enjoying this for the most part. Oh. This is so much fun. I guess my main little complaint is... Oh! No! Now! Now! I'm mad. I lost my crown. I lost everything. I didn't lose anything. I just lost the crown. Oh well. Anywho, oh dear. While I wait, I'll do like a few more rounds, but for the most part, I'm done. I'm kind of done with the stream. I just gotta get, or at least the main part. For as long as I feel like going, unless I get second wind or something, I'll always talk about ending soon. I mean, then again, I did get that one win. Sure, it's with anime powers, but still. Also, the first time, if I remember right, when I started playing Fortnite, I won as fucking Thanos at least once. It was funny and dumb, but I loved it. I really like this new island, though. I have to wonder what they're going to do more with it. I have to wonder what's next for this island. Alright. Someone's over there. Probably not a very smart idea. At least I have a gun. At least I have a gun now. Shh. 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 Oh no, there's nothing to be quiet about. We are safe for now. We're in the circle. No! Well, that was my fault. I gotta go again. I have to go again. I have to keep going. I'll say my stopping point is... I'll say my stopping point for this stream, at least for Battle Royale. I mean, I don't know. maybe after, once the stream reaches, I'm trying to come up with a number. 4 hours and 35 minutes. I think that will work. After that, I can just spend the rest of the stream just chilling at a fireplace. Maybe even more. I'm really hoping that's the thumbnail when I upload this on the archive channel. I am hoping that's the case. Oh, what? Oh, I'm fine. I should be fine. I'm trying to think about a place to land. There. Or somewhere around this area. Now, just so we're aware, for any... Now, I don't think I'll be streaming much. If I do, hell yeah, I'm glad I stream more. If I don't stream more, oh well, it's no big deal. Oh no! I did that to myself. No one killed me but me. Oh my god. I mean, then again, it was their fault. Nah, I'm not. That was my fault entirely. I'm gonna keep trying. Actually, you know what? I have a new milestone. You know what? I'll say this. I'll end the stream at after I reach the top 20s, I'd say. So like top 20, like a top 20 range, and then that'll be it. Obviously, I'm gonna change every time. I'm never like consistent about my ending goal, but really, I won. What can I do and say besides I want to win again? No. At least I win by thanking the bus driver first. In a way. I don't know why. Why was it the very first thing I thought about? At least I win by thanking the bus driver. I think because I already used all 100% of my brain cell, all 100% of my brain, I see no true purpose of continuing, other than to... No. What is going on? No! Reloading, please. What is going on here? What was this? I am scared. I think I did good. Sure. Let me just let me just make sure I have everything I want. I don't need any more ammo for that. Someone's here. Damn it. What is going on here? I can't. Well, I claimed it. Oh no. Oh no. This is a pretty good match, I'd say. Oh no, I think this was a very good match. Despite how insane it was. That went pretty well, all things considered. I wasn't crying or anything. Let me just reload this, make sure everything's up to date. Very much covered. So wait, what does this thing do? Besides that I own this area now, what else does this mean? I guess I just own this area that was just insane for the first round. Flame. I prefer fire. Yes, I prefer fire. Who needs a bounty? Who needs to use a bounty? I literally just went. Just. Should spend some of that money. But not all of it. I want to save the bars for something else. Maybe for like an objective or something. So it's like, spend like 500 bars on Ets. Just spend 500 bars. That's what I'm thinking about. Well, let's get moving. This was a really good area, but I want to get back to the game, if you will. What? Okay. Ideally, I I actually lost my sense of smell due to COVID, but uh, yeah, going back to me having COVID for a little while since I haven't brought that up in a while. I actually lost my sense of smell. And I guess as a canine Sona, since again there's this whole furry stuff, pretty bad. Oh, and also because reasons. Or maybe it's not because it's the... I should ask. Maybe I actually did lose my sense of smell. I have to think about it. Maybe I did. Alright, I guess I'll stay right here. There's nothing really... There's nothing much to do. I actually made it to my goal of the top 20s. Now I just gotta make it to top 15. That's pretty cool. Below. Who are you? I have no idea what this is all about. Do you mind? I guess they don't care. I only have one key. And none of those items are interesting to me. No, no. None of those items. I have everything. If I have that, I am pretty good. It's coming. If I get it, I'll probably be covered for a little while. No! Now! This is how it felt. Well, it's over. No, seriously, like, it's legitimately over if the stream's over. Or it's going to be over in a moment. I said I was going to end after, reaching top 15 or just top 20s. And it's been 4 hours, so I think this is a good stopping point for me. After I unlock something from this page, I have to make sure I get the star, the V-Bucks. Anywho, I guess a recap. A recap is in order. In a moment of weakness, hold on, I bought when it loads, of course. I bought this for no reason why, because it was because funny meme, I guess. Because funny, I guess. Look, I can't explain why I bought this. I decided to get this, and I can't explain why he's. Am I gonna use it? No, not really. Maybe it is a. I just have it for the sake of having it. I guess I'm in my cat era. I guess I'm in my cat era right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely in my cat era right now because I'm using this a lot. I'm playing this a lot of cat. Oh no. Ow. I actually, I actually won. I have screenshots to prove it, and we did some good stuff. Now, for the rest of the stream, so I can figure out who to raid, we're gonna chill by the fire and collect that experience. While I think about someone to raid because it's that time of day again. Huh. Let me see. We got space. Splatoon. We got. There's so many people who I want to raid, but I have to raid one channel. I actually kind of want to make sure I use my emotes more. No, seriously, I may have an idea. First and foremost, first time I ever thought about. Actually, the sauce. I actually have an idea of who to raid now. The sauce. Yeah. Oh no. If you have access to my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, whatever. I don't really have a good raid message. How was barbecue sauce? I don't know. This comes to mind. Barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, we never really learned what cheesecloth was. So let me get to that real quick. What is a cheesecloth? What is it? What is it? Okay. Okay. What is it used for? Or at least, according to Wikipedia, a cheesecloth is a loose woven gaze-like cotton cloth, primarily used primarily in cheese making and cooking. Okay, there has to be a better definition of that. Origin, somewhere in B. Apparently in B. Actually, okay. Cut, paste. Did this work? Did that work? Yeah, that's the idea for a raid message. Barbecue sauce. I don't know why, but that's an idea, and I know who to use it again. Use it on. I should come up with better raid message ideas. I wish I got to the something, but honestly, a certain title, but I think that'll be next year or next month. I mean, then again, next year is literally next month. The year is almost over, after all. Am I gonna be streaming next year? Am I gonna be streaming? I don't know if I'll be streaming this week, later this week. I just felt like streaming today. I gotta check my schedule, though. I'll probably have to check with my own personal schedule and also just maybe just something else. I am also trying not to stream much during these last few days because I am not going to remember to upload these on time. No, seriously, I am not going to remember to get the stream archives public on time. I'll try, but I doubt they'll be up. I'll try to remember, but we'll see. Ow. Anywho. The next Fortnite stream, I don't know when. I would love to do another one on day 10, which is going to be Scrapper, I think? I'm just trying to have a look at my titles. Well, I'm almost also out of kitchen utensils for Fortnite streams. I have like 3 more left to go, then I'm done. Once that's all done, I don't know what I'll do for Fortnite titles. I find these whole kitchen utensil stuff unique, but I don't know. I'll think about what I want next time. For Season 2, which, by the way, yes, this is Season 1 of Fortnite. My Fortnite streams and content. No, not really, no. I just want to have a funny thing about this whole thing. Because, oh my goodness. Anywho, I gotta... Anywho, I think I'm gonna set up a raid shortly, but I am gonna vibe gonna stay here until I don't know. Let me just oh yeah, let me just get out of. Let me do everything that I normally say at the end of my streams slowly, just so we can stay by the fire. Then I'm gonna mute up before I raid, just so it's the eerie silence of this. This fireplace is the main character of the stream. This fireplace has been with us. Oh man. Oh yeah, I never really did the whole explore the map thing. I'll get to that another time. Uh, what I mean by explore the map, I mean just explore the entire island without a worry about dying from another player. I think I can still do that. If I can't, then how dare you? How dare you? But oh well. Anywho. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. VOD here on Twitch. I have to remember to say it in order of like while the stream was live, the VOD while it's still here on Twitch. And thank you for watching thank you for watching the stream VOD archive on the YouTube channel, which you can check out right here, !YouTube. I should update it to !socials, but meh. For those who are unaware, just in case, I mainly upload my past streams to go there. Mainly my past whatever. So like all my past streams go there. Every project I probably ever done or will do. So like if I decide to make animation, that'll go there. If I decide to make a movie, I beat it pretty badly with games or just in general a movie, it'll go there. As well as shorts, if I ever decide to make shorts. And anything else, really. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't really have much. Oh yeah, the Twitter. For as long as I'm active on the Twitter, which I haven't really posted art in a very long time, because I was so uncertain about Twitter. I am still uncertain about how the leadership is now. But here's for Twitter if you want to check it out. I also have the other links to other socials there. I'm primarily active on Discord, to be honest. I don't know, something about Discord I prefer more than Twitter. But that's just me. But there's the Twitter if you want to check that out. Anything else? Oh yeah. For those, I'll probably do it myself. There. The fucking, that command I have, Nightbot. I have to remember to do that, just so I have something. Anywho. Thank you for watching, and thank you for all the follows. Don't think I missed that. I'm such a great streamer. Okay. Let me just make sure it's good. Okay. Trying to make sure. I think I got you. So everything from 5 days ago to now. So thank you for follow Wiki Wolf, TT Pronto, or uh, no wait, DT, and I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. Miss Richelf, I think that's how I say your username. Thank you for follow. And thank you for everyone who've interacted, and everything. Thank you. Anything else? Now, is there anything else I should do before I hit the raid button? Oh yeah, here's the raid message, by the way. The barbecue sauce. I don't know why that just came to me. That is the raid message. Or I can come, or if someone has a better idea, but that is literally just the idea. I have an idea of who I'm raiding, by the way. I have it ready. We're going on over to a person I love to raid a lot. I could give a reason why, but I just want to head out and just I've raided them so many times. Raid Bean and all that other stuff. I just gotta remember. I don't know. I have to do stuff. Also, I just also gotta head out because it is the stream ending time. So we're going over here, and I'll catch you all either tomorrow, Thursday, or next year or something. Again, I'll go live. I'll probably mention or just I'll probably not mention if I go live on Twitter. But if I feel like streaming tomorrow, you'll just see go live announcement. That's about it. Anywho, see y'all whenever I go live, be it tomorrow or next month or year or whenever. Bye for now. Okay, just gotta mute up and bye bye.